Okay. Totally, totally not 1 hour and a half late because it always takes me longer than expected. Cool. I am definitely not doing any dailies today. Yeah, we're gonna skip all the dailies. It just always takes like way longer than expected. Should I pop a cash 2x? Um, I have a few more days. I'm gonna wait on that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Ah, that's annoying. I have to relist that from the Wind Archer. So annoying. But I guess it makes sense that they're only tradable ones. But honestly, they could just let you like account trade it. I don't see the problem with that. Like I understand that it only needs to be tradable once to avoid like merging and shit, but you could just let it be account tradable without consuming the one trade count. Also, I have no mass on this, so I can't. Oh wait, okay, I can do that. No, wait, I need to reprice it. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Okay. Ba, 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 bum, bum. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Oh yeah, the orange mushroom musk. Ba, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum. Okay, starting at 458. 50 nodes. 225. And 89, 351. Day 2, 6 hours. Oh yeah, wealth pot timer. Wait, shit. I didn't have a coupon on. But wealth pot timer. Freaking E-mobs. And it's a 32 mobs mob. Time to CC. Bum, 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 bum. So how many mobs in this channel? Let's see. Okay, this channel has the right mob count. Ba-bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, too slow. Bum, 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 bum. Warning. Bum, 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 bum. What class is my main? I have a 285 Dark Knight, but I don't really do anything on it. Like, I just barely do dailies. I don't even do dailies all the time. I skip them a lot. I don't even do weekly bosses. Missed like 2 mobs there. $226. Level 300. I mean, I will probably get there when they make it easier, just naturally. Like when 300 is the new 285, that's probably when I'm gonna get there. But yeah, I'm pretty casual about grinding my highest level character. I mainly just focus on Legion. Like all my resources, like all the mass I farm, most of my time goes into just grinding every class rather than one class. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Not quite 16k. Yeah, it's only 15.7. I should be able to do better. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Not Buster 69 would have been a nice one. Man, elite mobs are such a grief. Hubble is so nice. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum-bum. Ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. How did I miss a mob? Oh, actually, I didn't. Oh, I probably haven't used loaded dice in ages. Also, stupid elite mob. I don't even notice that the elite mobs spawn and then I miss mobs because of them. Like, low-key, it would be more brain dead to just use Celestial Roar, because then I don't have to worry about elites. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum. Hello, Liu L. Ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. I think I missed the mob there. Yeah, I definitely missed the mob there. It's too slow. Like, Soul Seeker takes forever to actually reach mobs. It's low-key more effort to do Soul Seeker rotations because I have to pay attention that it actually clears everything. What a struggle every time there's an lid. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's only 15.5. I've definitely missed a few mobs. If I find the perfect setup for the jumps, I think it's easier to Celestial Roar than use Seeker here. It's just not very consistent if I use Seeker. I just need to find just a very consistent setup here, where I don't really have to think about the jumps. Not playing Maple anymore. Yeah, it looks like Natasha is playing what was it called again? Fuck, I forgot. But yeah, different gacha game. Looks like it's pretty popular content too. So yeah, good stuff. Just taking a break. The thing is, 99% of the time, people don't really think like that. So people don't think like, oh, I'm quitting Maple because I'm playing this game. They don't really put any thought into that. They're just like, oh, I want to play this game, and they just play it. So it's probably not that deep. It's probably just like, well, just want to play this game for now. Ah. Leveled 1 character from 30 to 101. Nice Legion gains. $90 minutes. Yeah, I don't remember how long. Well, I don't really keep track of how long it takes me. So I don't know if that's good or not. FOMO was too much, is it? But yeah, it's usually not that deep. Like I know, like every time a streamer changes, like switches to a different game, people are gonna be like, "Oh, are you quitting the other game?" But really, the majority of time, it's not like that. Like they probably put zero thought into it. They're probably just like, "Oh, I wanna play this game, so I'm gonna play it." That at least that's how I approach things 99% of the time. There's no like deep logic behind playing or not playing a game, other than, you know, I just want to play this. Back to the Abyss cam. Well, even if you don't play a game for months, it doesn't necessarily mean that you have some like super deep reason as to why. Like, but usually there's no like super deep reason, so I wouldn't assume there is, unless they specifically make a video that explains that you know, some grievances they have with the other game. So I wouldn't make any assumptions like that. People are too quick to judge. Yeah, it's just like, I see it a lot, right? Like if uh you know if I do something slightly different than the usual routine, people are gonna assume that, oh, that's what you're doing now. Like, oh, you changed your playstyle to this or whatever. And it's the same with like, oh, if I start, if I start playing a different game, people are gonna be like, are you not playing Maple anymore? Or do you not like Maple anymore? Mm-hmm. So yeah, if I see something like that, I just assume, they're just playing a different game as you do, and there's nothing deep. There's no deep reason. Because at the end of the day, you just play video games for fun. So it's more uncommon that there would be a deep reason for it. If you think about how many games you just pick up and drop like a month later or less. And it's usually just that you're trying games. And there's nothing deep. Optimizing fizzbuzz. The most optimized fizzbuzz is not even doing the computation. So you make a bit mask where every like so every 2 bits is the result, either fizzbuzz or fizzbuzz. So you just pack it into an integer with all the pre-computed solutions, and then you just unpack it at runtime. And I guess it's gonna depend on the architecture it's running on, but yeah. The fastest way I can think of is, just well, maybe if you want to make it even faster, you just waste a bit of memory, and instead of doing bit operations, you just look it up, like a lookup table. Actually, you don't even need do you need no, yeah, you do need 2 bits per solution. The basic solution, yeah, but like, where do you draw the line? Because there's a lot you could do. Like, you could do it in assembler and use like SSA instructions. In Java, yeah, I don't know about Java optimization, but there's probably some crazy shit you could do. But yeah, I mean, lookup tables and caching is a valid optimization. Like, nothing wrong with that. So technically, having like packing the solutions into an integer and decoding that is perfectly valid. Actually, I feel like it would be faster to just pack it into an integer, because like every 2 bits is like the first bit is fizz, the second bit is buzz, so you can either have one on, the other off, or both on, and then you just do a bit test, right? So you do like if integer and 1, fizz, if integer and 2, buzz, and then you shift right by 2 bits, and you keep looping like that, and then you hard code all the results into the integer. should be super fast. But then if you use there's probably ways with SSA instructions to do it even faster and process multiple at a time. Or I actually don't know, but I feel like it should be possible. Well, it's more like each bit is a flag. Yeah, the way that I explained it. Pick system engineering because I don't like math. The funny thing is, coding doesn't have to be a very mathematical thing. It depends on the field. Like, if you look at the Wolfenstein 3D source code, the most complicated math there is high school level math. So like the square triangle math to like calculate, you know, like if you know the angle and some of the sides and shit. That is like the most complicated math there is in Wolfenstein 3D, for example. Like how one of the sides divided by the hypotenuse is the cosine and the other is the sine. You know, unit circle math, basically. That is like the most sophisticated math in Wolfenstein 3D. Yeah, cryptography is crazy. Yeah, using Celestial Roar is just way more brain dead than Seeker farming, even with one-shot Seeker. Because then I don't have to worry about whether I'm gonna clear the mobs or not, because I want, like, I hit everything, you know? I don't have to cast the skill a million times to make sure I hit everything. The only flip side here is that like jumping over the gap is a bit less consistent. But over time I can find a more consistent setup, I'm sure. Especially because Celestial Roar, it's not one of those skills that doesn't really hit behind you, it hits behind you a bit. You don't need to understand the math behind it. Yeah, but like, you know, if you wanna do cryptography yourself and write code that deals with it, it would be foolish to, like, if you don't know what you're doing with the math, you wouldn't trust yourself to do a proper implementation. And even when it comes to SSH, well, you need to understand what the strengths and weaknesses of each type of encryption are. In Murder Escalade, I mean, even an AB herself has way less personality. Nothing in the kit has dragon, I guess. I guess if I do full flash jumps from the starting position, Seeker kinda gets the mobs behind me, and if it doesn't, I get them anyway when I get back. Yeah, old Celestial Roar looks like way better. I don't even see any dragon elements in the current Celestial Roar. Like, new Celestial Roar feels smoother to use, but the old animation looks cooler. Sometimes I overshoot there. Well, let's see, how much can I get away with? Like, what if I flash jump immediately? Yeah, it's not gonna multiply if I flash jump immediately. But it's definitely way more lenient than on other classes. very easy to multiplot here as AB. Make the old animation faster, yeah. Would be nice. Shit. What if I just use Seeker? Nope, it doesn't hit enough mobs. Not even close. Heroic server masks are rigged. Oh no, no, no. Well, that's not how it's supposed to go. Bum, 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 bum. Mhm. Stupid. Nightmare to loot. Anything, anything is a nightmare to loot without a bug, but unfortunately, it sucks. So you're kinda like if you wanna have an easy time looting, you're kind of forced to go to smaller mobs with lower mob counts and get worse rates. Cause like the best maps in Cernium are also a nightmare to loot. You know, like Fire Spirits 3, imagine looting that without a backpack. Backpack Frenzy meta shifted after the September update notes. What makes you think that? Vacs are gonna be a subscription. They are though in Reboot. Hopefully not in regular though. They don't need to be doing that. You can just make Frenzy a subscription. Make way more money than making a VAC with a subscription. Yeah, I mean, one reason why I play interactive worlds is that VACPAs are not a subscription here. No VACPAs available for Heroic? I don't know. I don't really keep track of sales. Reboot is a scam. No more EXP boost. I don't know. I liked Reboot last when it had the old HP and the higher EXP. It just felt like shit. That the mobs were so tanky. Elite boss in Arcus. I love that E-boss. It looks so cool. Yeah, I haven't really ever paid attention to E-boss EXP because they almost never spawn anyway. You know, even if it gave you an extra like 1%, it's like you're not gonna see one for a very long time. Mystical cubes, the box rewards are usually better in interactive words. Because like if you get an epic potential scroll or a bonus potential scroll, that's worth a decent amount of master in the auction house. But for heroic, it's kinda worthless. And like innocent scrolls and clean slate scrolls, those are also worth good master when you get them. But none of that it's not gonna give you any of that in reboot. $15.74. I still feel like I could do better. But yeah, that's like a lot more consistent than Seeker. Could probably find another channel. This one is down to 70%. That's not a 33 mobs channel. Well, time to CC again. Farm some minigames. Yeah, sounds good. Fun fact, the current minigame on KMS is a Danmaku game, like a bullet hell game, but it runs at 1 FPS with high ping, so it's like unplayable. And you get points based on how long you survive and how much damage you do, so it's like if you're a foreigner, you have to spend like 2 hours spamming that shit and dying in like 10 seconds to cap your EXP tickets, so yeah, I'm not doing that shit. But it's good for, like, if it doesn't lag, it's a good minigame format. Because you're not stuck in the minigame for an arbitrary amount of time. You can always just die and leave. And if you die out early, well, you know, like the previous minigames, if you do bad, you get less points, but it still takes the same amount of time. But this one, you die early, you still get points, and you get to re-enter immediately. Uno is best. Cannot get the reward? No idea. Is this channel even 33? It's not 33. Cursed map. Not 33. You can two-plot this. It's actually quite easy. It's easier than most classes. Like, most classes you have to hit a perfect flash jump. But on AB, if you just hit a normal flash jump, you know, as long as it's like a double flash jump, you're gonna multiply here easily. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Finally, a 33 channel. A 33 channel. This map has 33 mobs. Well, it's supposed to have 33 mobs per spawn cycle. But on most channels it's 32, and then only some channels are 33. And it's a GMS only bug. On KMS it appears to always be 33. So I have to CC until I find one that has the right mob count to get full raids. They don't fix that? Yeah, I mean there's been bugs with mob counts in Grandis as well. It doesn't look like they addressed anything yet. I even posted a clip of the problems with this map. They probably have no idea how to fix it and what's causing it. The running theory is that invisible NPCs that are meant for the story are somehow counting for the mob count. In contact with KMS? Well, I mean, I don't know what goes on internally. We can never know for sure. It's only speculation. Hello, Cathy. Good morning to you. What the? Laggy ass rune. Come back from AFK right into an MVP. Nice. Up. Settling for 16.6k using Dusk at Lock Door 2 for 97% because it's comfy. I mean, it's not terrible, you know, lazy rotations. Man, Soul Seeker must be so insanely OP with Dusk. Down Warrior, yeah, Down Warrior probably does quite well with Dusk as well. Laggy. Really? It just had to be like a accuracy debuff thing. Let's see how close I can get to 16k. Oh, the one mob. Cringe. $15.84. Close. Pretty close to 16k. Universal name for event FMAs. I just call them EXP activations. I mean, we used to call them coin cap skills, but they don't give coins anymore. Super OP. Yeah, I think. Well, I don't know how the EXP compares to the previous ones, but it does feel like they give a bit more EXP. Yeah, they also clear mobs for you, so if you're struggling to clear the mob, or if you're grinding in a map where you cannot one-shot, for sure. Ah, the one mob. Freaking E-boss, get out of here, leave me alone. New to Gain video? Let's go, let's go. Hello, fight champion. Yeah, I love those videos. Like, really puts... He's basically the only person who's doing documentary type content for Maple and does it really well. You know, he fills a niche that no one else is able to fill. Because it takes an insane amount of effort to make a video like Togain's videos. You know, it's like hundreds of hours of research and editing. Also, that is almost 16k. So accurate. Yeah, like, those are the most, like, those types of videos take the most amount of time and effort. Really. Yeah, I love content like that. Okay, I think that's close enough to 16k that I'm gonna call it good enough. So we recorded that, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yep, we got it. 16.9. Nice. Haven't seen a single mask yet since reset. Unlucky. I'm pretty average so far. 3 masks in 1 hour and a half. You're sure it's glitched? I mean, I've seen someone else on Reddit say that they didn't get a single mask in 2 hours. So, I mean, if no one is getting masks, maybe it's really glitched for Heroic, but I don't know. Works for me, TM. Yeah, they go into your use inventory. See? Also, remember that we're getting a different mask right now than yesterday's mask. Well, basically, if you have like orange mushroom masks or I mean, if you have slime masks and your use inventory is full, you're not able to loot these new masks, so you need to make sure you have a free slot. Want the cosmetics? I mean, the extreme growth potions are pretty crazy. And you can buy the masks from the auction house too. Although I guess in Burning World there's not gonna be many. You can get up to 300 extreme growth potions. And it's not even that much mass, so like they've been selling for like 17 mil each. So for less than 600 mil, you can get 300 extreme growth potions. That's a lot of growth potions. All your characters are 200 plus. Yeah, I guess you would have to prep a lot of characters, but potentially you could gain a crazy amount of Legion off of that. So few masses? No, I think 17 mil is a lot. As in, like, for me personally, it increases the mass. So, I mean, you know, if I farm 20 masks in 10 hours, that is like 350 million masks. That is basically like 1.5x the mass I usually get per day. So straight up 50% more masses. Well, the thing is, Reboot is a different game, right? So 600 mil, you know, like 17 mil in regular server is a lot more massa than it is on Reboot. Massa is kind of worthless on Reboot because it's so easy to get. The price is simply set by how difficult it is to get the item versus how difficult it is to get massa. And of course there's supply and demand, but yeah. Masses are needed here. Yeah, but the massa is worth less than in regular, as in the same amount of massa can do a lot less in heroic than in regular. So you need way higher, basically you're working with bigger numbers. It's a different game. Like, it makes no sense to compare. I'm not saying Maso is useless, I'm just saying Maso is free in Heroic. So it might, like, 17 mil might not seem like much, because the Maso is, like, the Maso is worth way less in Heroic. So you're working with bigger numbers. And it's also, hello Phoenix, it's going great. It's like, it's so difficult to get that concept across. So there's a lot of just very superficial thinking and ignorance around this type of things. People only see the numbers and they don't truly understand. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum. Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's such a it's surprisingly difficult to get this concept across to people who only ever played Reboot. Because like for me it's obvious, but if you played a game that never had trading, never had economy, you simply have no idea what it's like to like how economy works and all of that. But yeah, I promise 17 mil is like way more masso than 17 mil in Reboot. Yeah, it's also not even always about what you can do with the masso. It's also like, well, it's more difficult to get the masso, so same amount of masso is more masso, right? Like the masso farming rates in Reboot are 6 times higher than in regular server. So you could say that masso in Reboot is worth 6 times less than in regular server because it's 6 times easier to farm it. So if you have 100 mil in regular server, that's like having 600 mil in Reboot. And it, to me, it's like obvious, but there's a lot of people that struggle with this concept. They simply cannot understand, so they have a very superficial view of the game. They just see the numbers and they don't really understand what they actually mean. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's 6 times, by the way, on GMS. It's 5 times on. It used to be 5 times on KMS Reboot. But yeah, for GMS, the grinding, the farming rates are 6 times. But well, if you use Frenzy, okay, I'm talking like no Frenzy. If you use Frenzy, it's like it's a bit different. It depends on the price of fragments and well, it depends on like the price of Frenzy service, and of course, if you take into account like drops, there's also that. So like for example, when the fragments are worth a lot, you could farm even more masso than Reboot, but it's because you're selling the fragments. But yeah, basically, it's like it makes absolutely no sense to compare Reboot masso to regular. But a lot of people struggle with understanding that concept. They have a very superficial understanding of the game, so they simply cannot like even conceive what that means. But imagine it's basically imagine you're talking about masso in a private server versus the official server. You can't compare how much how good having 100 mil in a private server versus having 100 mil in the official server is, right? Like it makes no sense to compare. So it's the same thing for a Reboot versus regular. You know, imagine one is the private server and one is the official server. It's kind of like that. It just makes no sense to compare. And how you use the masso is completely different too. And how you upgrade your gear is completely different as well. How you upgrade your character in general is just completely different logics and priorities than it would be on Heroic. Like imagine they made another server where the master rates are like 100x, and someone from the 6x, someone from heroic is like, oh, I have 10 bill masses, that's a lot. And then the person from the 100x master server is like, no, that's like no masso. I can easily get like 1 trillion massos. And it's like, that's like, that makes no sense. And then trading adds another layer of complexity to the value of masso and all of that. You're only willing to spend so much time to get something, so it makes prices lower. Yeah, pretty much. Supply and demand. So it's a combination of supply and demand and how difficult it actually is to get the item. And it's this interesting paradox where buying 300 extreme growth potions if you need them with Maso by buying the masks is not that expensive, because like if you want the extreme growth potions and if you need them and if you're gonna use them, then it's like, it's pretty good value. Like you spend 500 mil, you get 300 extreme growth potions. That's value. But at the same time, if you're the one who's selling the masks because you don't need them, now you're farming like a lot more maso because of the masks, and it still feels like you're making a lot of maso. Even though if you were buying the masks to use them, it wouldn't feel like you're setting yourself back that much maso. So it's a win-win for both sides. It's also because you're not specifically farming for the masks. You're like if you're farming, you would be farming anyway. You want the EXP vouchers? Yeah, they're nice. Oh, 227 already. I didn't even notice. Oh, what the hell? 60% burning? Well, time to CC. Okay, this is not a 33 mobs channel. Yep, that is 32. $32? Nope. The vouchers from Gold Richie were way cheaper than expected. Yeah. Especially if you play in a high population world, the supply is gonna be plentiful with everyone grinding for fragments. So I heard in Bara they're like 9 mil per mask, for example. So actually in Luna, masks are like really high in price. Which is good for me. 11 mil per mask? Easy. AB is so free. Hello, and control. Yeah, it is pretty free in this mob. And like even when you're doing active rotations, Soul Seeker is great to clean up corners, so you don't have to spend so much time being thorough with a corner. You hyper burnt one, nice. Good boss mill? Yeah, for sure. It's so much easier to boss on it now. No one's selling the Yeti masks. Because they're not, I guess because they're not dropping anymore until next week. Or no, they haven't dropped yet, right? We had the slime masks, and now we have the orange mushroom masks. So tomorrow, I guess, maybe I forgot. They're gonna start dropping. Yeah, Yeti tomorrow. So the Yeti masks are gonna be priced the highest, right? Because every other mask, there's 3 days that you can get them, but the Yeti mask is Saturday and Sunday only, right? Which is what, the Soul Erda? Only got 6. 3 hours. That seems pretty average, actually. I get 2 per hour too. Don't read the drama or the the code of conduct. I remember a big drama around codes of conduct. Oh my god. There is like there are some people who are like insanely politically charged in how they interact with the free software community, which I guess, I mean, that's fair because the free software movement is political in itself, like in a way, but it's like it's very different from some. Yeah, it's a bit different because yeah, like free software is a political stance, but like, yeah, it's a bit I don't know how to describe it, but it's a bit different than other like political agendas that people are trying to push in software. Hello, Husky. 38, yup. You can only ignore it. Yeah, I mean, the endless war of politics will never end. The only thing you can try to do is to not fuel it. Pretty much. People just love to use all their time and energy fighting this endless war. Ice Lightning goated with Second Master and Janus. Doing lib 6. That's cool, that's cool. Yeah, that's not terrible for a AFK rotation. Like, it's almost perfect rates in that mob. $125 frags, yep, but it's so worth it. $35 Ice Lightning, go for it. Check how much a frag is in Aurora. Let's see. Just walk mobs. Yeah, it's a lot more convenient in regular. You can just buy fragments from the auction house. And you can turn those fragments into masso if you're farming and you don't use them. I think it's very worth the 1 bill. But it depends on your progression, right? So, well, okay, so this one is for grinding, so it's kind of an exception, but like, if you were considering buying fragments to upgrade your 6-job skills for damage, then you would look at, like, okay, I can spend, what if I spend the same masso on gear? Could I gain more damage? And so you prioritize gear up to a certain point, and you sell all your fragments to prioritize gear. And then after you reach a certain point with your gear, where it's very expensive to upgrade, then you go for 6-job, and you upgrade your 6-job. But that also changes depending on how much you grind and stuff. Because if you don't grind a lot, maybe if you wait then you're gonna be extremely gated by how much you can grind, because even if you buy the fragments, you still have to grind the soul or the energy, which is not as difficult as fragments, but it still takes a bit. But if you always grind a decent amount, then it's really not a problem. And I would honestly prioritize gear early on and sell the fragments, because more likely than not, fragments are gonna drop in value over time. Like, there's always gonna be spikes when they release new skills, but yeah. Like, if you're a fresh 260, I would, like, Soul Janus is worth, but anything other than Soul Janus, like, after you get your level 1 mastery course, I would just invest Maso in gear for a while. And then once your gear gets expensive to upgrade, you can start buying fragments. I mean, you would have to math it out to like really figure out. But yeah. Push for 15 on Shining. Push for 16. Like, if you're going to 15 on Shining, there's no reason not to tap it to 16. And then if you have Maso left, then you go for 17. And also, before you invest a lot of Maso into Star Force, I would try to get good potentials, because if you don't have good potentials, self-cubing everything is a huge pain. So you're most likely, later you're most likely just gonna buy something that has good potentials, replace it, and Star Force it again. So I would try to have at least like 15% unique, and yeah, like at least 15% unique. Ideally more. Buy 5 set arcane. Yeah, it's very cheap. It's like 200 mil for each arcane. And there's also like old Abzos that are like 22 stars, double legendary. Sometimes you can find a good deal on those. So, you know, there are situations where it's like, I could just buy this now and get a lot stronger, or I could sit here and wait for good arcanes to show up. So you just buy old finished Abzo, you use it for a while, and then eventually you transition into something else. And you try to resell it. So it depends. It's very flexible, and it's highly dependent on the market. Like, my Dark Knight uses a 15-star 6-line Tyrant Belt. And I only paid 30 bill for it, because it's not Bastion slot. Scissor limit only on certain items. So like pitched items is only 5 times. Dawn items is only 10 times. Sweet water I think is 10 times. Everything else is unlimited. Well, I think boss items are like 10 times as well. Like boss accessories. Yeah, if you find a good deal on Abzo, it could be worth it. It just depends on what the auction house is like. Because you know, maybe there's like slightly worse arcane, that's also a good deal, and then it's gonna last you longer. It is true that Eternals are gonna drop in price like crazy, because in KMS they added Eternal boxes. But you have to remember that it's level 250 equips. Even just getting to 17 stars can be so much more expensive than an Arcane, or especially an Abzu. Working on the potential is expensive and annoying, because you basically either have to find one that's already has a good potential, or go through the huge pain of self-cubing. So I wouldn't necessarily. I don't think even if Eternals in KMS, like Eternals were like 2 bill each before Limbo. Let's say they go down to 800 mil each. I still wouldn't be so willing to go 17 Eternals, unless if I find like a really good deal on a double legendary Eternal or something, then I would consider it, but otherwise not. Got all your symbols to 16, except for Esfera, because you're out of Masa. I see, I see. That's pretty solid. That's a lot of stat. Five-set Arcane, well, you know, think about it. Look at the prices. Consider the pain of, like, if you buy Arcanes, and if you buy Arcanes that already have good potentials on them, then that's nice. But if you have to self-cube the Arcane, you know, once you have to go past 2-line unique, even just getting to 2-line unique is so annoying. So consider that as well. Because with Abzu, you could like cube a low-level item to 2-line epic main pot, epic B pot with like 4% and 10 attack or something. Transfer hammer it all the way to Abzu, Star Force it, you know, maybe even to 21, you know, depending on like if you don't see yourself buying a finished like 22-star Arcane or something anytime soon, you could even go high Star Force on that, but I would probably just keep it at 17. And that goes a long way. You can get very strong with an Abzu like that. 5.1 Earthquake. Didn't feel anything. No idea. I don't know where I was. Did they buff Cannon Master? I think it was with the second Mastery Core. That's what I heard, but I'm not sure. Why do we say Dual Blade, not Blade Master? We say Cannon Master and not Cannoneer. Yeah, that's weird. In KMS is Cannon Shooter. And Dual Blade. You don't like the 5th job skills? I enjoyed bossing. I enjoyed the bossing skills. Like, bossing wise, the 5th job skills are great. Mobbing wise, they're good, but like they're annoying to use for mobbing. No, I mean Cannon Master. Dual Blade is amazing, mobbing wise. The way it felt. Yeah, it takes some time to get used to it. Definitely not an easy class to farm on if you want to push max rates. At least not for me. There's a decent amount of cooldown watching on, like if you're min-maxing rates. We're supposed to use Dawn or Dusk? Well, it depends on how you like to mob. I usually like to use Dawn, but I've seen people pull pretty solid rates on Dusk. So yeah, it depends on the map, depends on the class too, because Dusk benefits more. Like, Dusk is better on classes that have long-ranged chip damage attacks, because every hit procs Dusk. And only proccing a few times is not enough, because it only hits a few mobs. So you're not gonna full clear if you clear all the mobs close to you, and then you don't proc Dusk anymore, because there's no mobs around you. So yeah, it depends. You're gonna have to experiment with it, see what works for you. I like the consistency of using Dawn, but it also is less brain dead because you have to remember to replace them, and you have to figure out how to replace them cleanly and all of that. Because pretty much even the better Dusk rotations that I've seen are still not quite doing perfect rates. They're getting close, but you can do slightly better rates than that if you get a perfect full clear. But it's also really good rates for lazy farming. So many unclaimed arcane symbols. Rip Maso, I guess. I do remember that the ones that give the option for Sacred, you most likely just wanna wait for 260 and dump them on Cernium. Or, you know, if you can reach 265, even better, use them on Arcus. Ripping through your masses, yeah, I haven't been upgrading symbols on my Dark Knight for the longest time. Like, I maxed Odium, but I still have it at level 9. My Arteria and Cartion would be like over level 8, I think, but I still keep them at like level 6. Cause like, I have enough damage to one-shot mobs anyway. It's so expensive. More IGNs? Oh no. A whole tax document? What does nut buster mean? Someone who busts nuts. Daily or a couple times per week. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, like how you're gonna eat nuts without busting the shell, you know? No one asked. No one asked. You don't need to share that information. Really? Oh, I guess it's dinner time. Okay, dinner time for me. One sec. You can't change the hair color on Kale. Really? Is that intended? Also, let me delete. So this one is not the BA, right? It's not. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back for dinner. Good gains so far. And we're gonna continue grinding once I get back. So see you in a bit. Enjoy the music. Why is the timer still going? Okay. See you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Let's continue. Okay. Coming up with IGNs for characters. Need to save up for name change. Don't need to save up. It's only 15k. I mean, it's pretty pricey, but yeah, it's like totally doable. Yeah, I just think it's like you wanna think hard about a name change because you're spending like 1.5 bill plus. Hoyoung could use a name change too in the future unless you complete a remake. You could always remake if it's not a hugely invested character. Yeah, even a level 200 is whatever. So yeah, unless you have like you really want a name change, you know, I would think hard about it. Boom bazinga, nice. Ba, 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 ba. Dun, dun, dun. We're gonna be in Moras in like no time. Whether you can merge EU and NA. I mean, it's not impossible, but you know, I wouldn't get my hopes up. At least not with the supposed merge in 2025. It would be nice, but like, you know, I'm not gonna get my hopes up on that when they didn't say anything about EU. But it's absolutely technologically, it's possible to merge EU and NA. Whether they will go through the effort of doing that, we will see. It would be nice one day. IGNs, you can fix that. I mean, they merged EMS and GMS. I mean, they've had IGN cleanses before, right? Like, they did things where like any account that's been inactive for a while, they reset the IGNs. You know, finding conflicts between IGNs and like resetting names is, you know, it's doable. It's not impossible. Like, it's hard to do it in a way that's fair for everyone, but it's not impossible. It would definitely be a huge project, but yeah. I don't think it's impossible at all. Yeah, different method to ID players too. But yeah, you could simply just like find any collisions. Like any account that's like very inactive, just don't even bother with it. Just reset all the IGNs like they did many times before. You know, do like a old name purge across all servers for both NA and EU. And then if there whatever conflicts are still there, you just you reset their IGN and offer a free name change. And yeah, that's gonna be upset. That's definitely gonna upset a lot of people with vanity names that are 100% gonna be taken on NA. But yeah. But yeah, I'm not really gonna get my hopes up anytime soon until they say something specific about EU. I would assume I'm gonna assume that they will not merge EU at all. If they do end up doing a word merge, which I think it's very likely because, like, there's no way they look at the economy and come to the conclusion that they shouldn't merge everything. So yeah. No. -2 mobs. bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum, ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Missing Dark Knight, Paladin, and Bishop IGNs. I see. Bum, 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 bum. So they removed AB's identity. Yeah, honestly, like even just the artwork gives off way more personality, like the old artwork, the old sprite and everything. Low line counts. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that, but yeah, just like the theme of the class, like the personality of the character and everything. It was just way more rich in personality before, even though it had some controversial stuff. Like you can give it personality without the controversial stuff, you know, if you really want to do that. Well, with the dragon, I just think they could have made, like, they could have kept them, like, they could have made them into fun characters, minus the creepy stuff. So they could have done a better job with it. Yo, thank you for the follow, Kobe. Hello, hello. But yeah, basically, I feel like new AB is like generic, innocent idol, versus old AB was like this cynical, rotten idol. They could have kept that idea without the stuff that people found creepy, right? It's way more fun, way more has way more personality. -1. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Find the live image of Davion. What for? Fucking love this mix. Hyper cat jump. Calamares? Oh yeah, it's pretty popular. So outdated. Classic Debian. Yeah, I see. Maybe it's just an outdated implementation, yeah. In classic Debian fashion. No, the -1 mob. Make Debian usable. I think the great thing about something like NixOS is that, like, I know I shill it all the time, but like, even though there is a huge learning curve, if you post a solution on how to do something and someone copy pastes it, there's a good chance that it's just gonna work. But if you go to like, if you do the same thing with other distros, it's gonna be like a bunch of steps and hoops that you have to go through to figure out, to put everything together. You know, like different commands and file formats and all of that. And it might also just not work because like your file system is set up differently or something. So yeah, like Nix is reproducible. Obviously, if it's like something from like 10 years ago, it might not work because maybe the you know, like the API has changed or something. But I find that more so with NixOS than anything else, I don't know how to do something, look at the wiki, basically copy paste the example and it just works. You know, and then maybe I update my system 2 months later and it still works. Can't say the same with other distros, although they generally like the Arch and Gentoo wiki are generally great. There's always some jankiness sometimes where it's like, basically, I never have confidence that when I start something that I just set up, I have low confidence that it's just gonna work on your traditional Linux distro because there's so many moving pieces. OpenSystem Micro OS. Sounds interesting. This oh yeah, I already read that. Okay. Oh, actually no. Holy Father and Holy Daddy are both taken. It's a rolling release, damn. Yeah, try it. Bum, 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 bum. Everything is good enough if you use KDE. I see. Yeah, that's oftentimes the case where most of the developers of the distro use a particular desktop environment, so it's works way better. It's way better implemented. Damn it, the -1 mob. Oh, that sucks. They've been updating their system. They could never. Saw your hero before? Maybe. Oh yeah, that's true. I remember. Oh my god, those mobs. Fucking love this mix. Hop off in 10 minutes. Well, see you later. Guild Wars 2 is live. Streaming Gentile Wilds preview. Forgot to pre-order it. Damn. It's kind of cool that they're continuing to update Guild Wars. Cool that they kept it alive. No, the one mob. Those two mobs. Yeah, that's cool, that's cool. Endgame player, damn. Progging fast. Learn slime. Yeah, go for it. It's not that difficult. You're gonna figure it out. Just do a few runs. Only skill limited? Yeah. It's an interesting idea. I think making the core game mechanics difficult, just like in old Maple and other old MMOs, is definitely a way to not have to grind gate and time gate things. Cause like if it's challenging enough, you can have all the guides you want, but new players are still gonna take a while to figure it out. So it's not like you burn through all the content too quickly because, you know, like as long as there's no carry meta or anything like that, it's like you actually have to learn the core game mechanics and it might take you a while. Damage too low for normal Lotus. What's your stat and combat power? Do you have max nodes? If you don't have max nodes, buy more nodes. $4 mil. I think it's just a matter of practice. I think if you're struggling to clear them, you have more than enough damage. So as long as you have enough ignore defense. Yeah, so if you don't have max nodes, spend all your masso nodes until you have them. And also check your ignore defense. Because I think with max nodes and... I mean, obviously combat power is different across classes, but I think you should be able to clear them pretty quickly. Yeah, it's all about practice. Really, dude? This fucking E-mob had to ruin my BA. Reverse controls and made me jump off, and then I missed one entire spawn cycle. Fucking omega level. Grinding your brain with the agents. Ursus? Nah, I don't have time to do burning wood stuff. And there's also less incentive right now for me to continue doing burning wood stuff. I'm doing burning wood stuff on KMS now. Doing remastered aran hyperburn and stuff. With item burning. Probably gonna keep doing dojo though in GMS burning wood. Oh, wealth pot, wealth pot, wealth pot, wealth pot, wealth pot. Oh yeah, actually, maybe I wanna save, maybe I wanna save my 2x coupons, right? Because there's gonna be, I'm gonna use cash 2x in the next few days. Because I wanna use those 3x's. Yeah, I should stop using 2x coupons. Wait for cash 2x. Fast fish jump, little hoser. Yeah, I found some nice hyper trance mixes. It's like 15.6. It's okay, I guess. Grift 1 spawn cycle. 15,598. Okay. And those EXP rates are similar to Shadowdance Hall with low burning. Hello, Cathy. Oh yeah, I should screenshot this. So cute all together. That is not a 33 mobs channel. 97% to go. You got this. Oh, maybe it is a 33 mobs channel. Is it? Was it AFK mob? No, maybe it is. Okay, good stuff. Serial piano. Love that shit. The one mob. Warning. This emote is very appropriate that I just added. Oh shit. What the hell is going on here? E-boss time. Oh shit, wait. Yeah, that emote. Giga grift by the E-boss. Bum, 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 bum. No. Emote sat borked again. What the? Fixed last night when he changed the emote sat back to teenager. Interesting. Lumi couldn't see emotes either? So weird. I feel like the emote set name shouldn't have anything to do with it, but maybe it does. Yeah, who knows? Why did they press that? The one mob. Cat jam. Hello, 210. Another mask. Damn it, man. No. Bum, bum, bum. Up, 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 bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bada, bum. Bum, bum, bada, bum. Bum, bum, bada, bum. No, the one mob. Bada, bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save my coupons for Cash 2x. Maybe Cash 2x tomorrow, I don't know, we will see. Actually, why exactly am I waiting on Cash 2x? Like, what am I waiting for? Whatever. Yeah, probably gonna pop it tomorrow. Shit, -2. 5x mag, I see. Yeah, good luck everyone. Looks like a decent BA. Oh, that guy is from Burningwood. I recognize them. Similar name. Need to loot? -1 mob. Oh no. These mixes are so good, and they only have like 2,000 views or something. And I think it's like specifically they pick like small artists that are just kinda like trying new things with the genre. -1 mob. Hopefully I hit both of those. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Mm-hmm. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-bum, bum-bum. Ba-bum, bum, bum-bum. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Another E-mob. The rune. Kinda hate Rune of Darkness. Oh my god. Unlucky. I I'm just trying to take my rune, man. The one mob. Oh my god, stupid mistakes. What just happened? Okay, I wasn't paying attention for a moment and the spawn cycle got messed up. What up, 7? Used to play Maple in 2010, that's cool. Yeah, I love how this game keeps evolving. Always worth coming back to relearn the game. Hello, Gianluca. I have a Mac. They said they're working on a Mac version in KMS. It's probably gonna take a while for it to kind of get here. But there's probably options to play from a Mac. Like I heard some people play on GeForce Now. And of course, there's probably ways to either emulate Windows in a virtual machine or like dual boot Windows. But yeah, I don't know, I have zero experience with Mac computers, like actually never used them. Yeah, GeForce Now is like really bad in terms of latency and stuff. Yeah, you can also just get like a chip mini PC or a chipped laptop that's good enough to run Maple. Like those like N305 and N100 mini PCs are enough to run Maple at acceptable performance. Yeah, GeForce Now is like pretty fucking bad. Don't think you're ever gonna have experience with Max yourself. Yeah, it's just like a closed ecosystem is a waste of your time. So it's like, why would I ever invest time and money into an ecosystem that has no future because it's not open? So it's just a bad investment. I mean, it could be fun to explore, but yeah. Have your main PC? Yeah, you could play on your... Oh, I see. The main PC is also a Mac. I see, I see. Yeah, you could just get like a either a mini PC or like a laptop that's good enough to run Maple. Like from my experience, I tested Maple on a N305 mini PC, and it runs fine. And I'm sure N100 would run the same. because Maple doesn't really use much more than one core. So even though the N305 has more, the N305 has more cores, probably doesn't perform any differently for Maple than an N100. The best game ever. I love Maple. Just in general, any MMORPG with a long history, or really any game with like a really long history, is always interesting to explore and be along for the journey, especially if it's still evolving. But yeah, I mean, if you want to play that bad, I'm sure you're gonna find a way that works for you. Just have to find your own way. What's new? Basically everything. It's just a different game. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's a better 1 hour BA actually, even though I felt like I had more mistakes. Have a great day, you too. Okay, 15787, that's pretty good. 15787. Solid. Can I not afford Frenzy? I could, but like, I don't enjoy it. I like playing the game like this more. Like that, I want to play a different game than that. So I kind of create my own game within the game. Maple was a game from the early 2000s. It's just that it's very poorly optimized, so it's mainly like the single core performance. There's gonna be stutters always, but it's like way worse if you have a CPU that has poor single core performance. Everything else doesn't matter. Well, okay, you wanna have like low latency storage as well, because the way that it loads assets is also very unoptimized. The system specs of my gaming PC, Oh, I'm just running on my laptop right now. It's what is it again? Like a 13 Gen hold on. It's i5 1335U using the iGPU. And it runs basically the same as a 7800X3D with a dedicated GPU. There's a few instances where there's a few more stutters. It depends on class and situation, but yeah, basically on 99% of classes, it doesn't feel any different than a high-end computer. Hello, Perfection. Warning. Yeah, this is not a 33 mobs channel. Screw this glass. I like it. I like cute things. You are cute, no you. Ah. Oh yeah, I need to check the mob count. Ah, not paying attention. Hello, Baradad. It is a 33 mobs map indeed. Homesteads are like personal guild holes. Interesting. The best drop you can get, I don't know. I mean, Genesis badge is probably one of the hardest ones, even though it's not as impactful as other things. You can harvest all home instances nodes instead of having to go to your home instance. So did the game have housing content, like personal housing content before this? Not really. Oh, interesting. Couldn't do much with it, I see. No, those mobs. Looking at our own huge instance where we can place decorations. Yeah, finally some proper housing content in Guild Wars. That's cool. Send a ticket about the masks to check if your account is not glitched. Shows off a lot of other stuff that you might have. Your mounts. Oh, cool. Holds. Like, have you gotten any masks since the beginning of the event? Because maybe you haven't taken the quest at all. Yeah. Didn't loot. Well, you have to accept a quest from Gold Richie to like for the masks to start dropping. So make sure you have that. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I mean, I've seen one other person that had trouble getting drops, so could be a bug, I don't know. Ba-da-boom. Ba-da-boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Whoops. -3 mobs. Wealth pot in 34 minutes. $229. Doesn't have a lot of lines. I don't really pay attention to lines. Yeah, I guess the main mobbing skill doesn't have a lot of lines. Bum, 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 bum. So this is on pace for 15.75. It's decent. Warning. Freaking E-boss, get out of here. Yeah, tall boys. Shit. Shit. Fucking grift. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. No. I don't quest to. Not familiar with the game. Really unlucky rune placement. Action RPG. I see. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. They're gonna look into it? I see, I see. Yeah, hopefully you're gonna get it fixed. Yeah, see you later, Perfection. Loot? Yeah, we're gonna be 2:30 in like no time. Bum, 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 bum. No, man. Keep missing mobs. Oh my god, those two mobs. Stop missing them. Damn it. Oh, no, 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 no. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Mm-hmm. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I didn't mean to press that. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Laggy. Do I have anything expiring? No, okay. Oh, what the hell? My wealth pot expired. So subconsciously, I knew something was expiring. It was the wealth pot. bum. Kinda scuffed. Scuffed. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Sawi. It's going great. Almost in Moras on this AB. '22 Origin. Nice, nice. Nice gains. Solid. I think the max Origin takes time. Yeah, the last breakpoint is gonna be so expensive. $500 fragments for the last one, damn. Oh no. Why did I do that? Surprisingly good rates for how many mistakes I've made on this VA. Okay. Not the best. Acceptable, but not the best. Almost 15.7. One sec. One moment. This channel is not 33 mobs. %70 burning? No. Nope. Still not 33 mobs. Boom. Oh yeah, I need to check the mob count. Okay, 33, cool. Up, up, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Whoops. Wait, why is it 32 now? Did they miss? Yeah, there we go. Oh no. Ba-da-ba-bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like I haven't looted in a while. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What just happened? I guess I fell off. Yeah. I look away for 1 second and I jump into the gap. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, those two mobs. No. Bum, 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 bum. -1 mob. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Mm-hmm. Pretty decent 6 minutes BA. Can't complain. So it's probably gonna be another like what? Maybe like another hour to 2:30 probably. Also keep forgetting to use the eyes as always. The one mob. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Mhm. Mhm. Bum, bum, bum. Mhm. Bum, 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 bum. Mhm. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Mhm. Mhm. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Mhm. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-bum, bum. Mhm. 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 Bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum. Yeah, looking like a decent BA. A one mob. Mhm. Bum, Boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Warning. Good thing I'm giga strong on this so I can burst them down. Oh yeah, almost 1 bill now. Man, I love how Google search is so bad these days that if you forget to put a space between two words, it sometimes gets confused and doesn't find anything. You know, in the age of AI and language models, it's not able to figure out that you just missed a space on that word. Bum, 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 bum. No, those two mobs. Kinda grieved. Oh, this is a hidden time music. Can I close the 16k pace actually? Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, pretty close to. Oh shit. Well, that's not gonna help. But pretty close to 16k piece. Bum. No. Bum. 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 No, those two mobs. Cringe. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, bum. Mm. Bum, ba-ba-ba-dum. Hello, Lazy. 4 more classes. For 10.5, less than 4, but I'm gonna continue doing more 250s after that. Because I'm gonna get plus 42 levels from Burning Wood, for example. Yup, 10.5k soon. No, man. Grift the spawn cycle. Stupid emob. Yeah, 10.5 is gonna be very exciting. I'm gonna optimize my Legion board basically for the last time in a long time. Like until they expand it, I guess. Or add new classes that make me wanna redo the Legion board. Bum. 49 boss meals. Yeah, maybe one day. $100 per week? Nah, it wouldn't be that high on regular. -3 mobs. What's the vac pad on every branch? Yeah. I need 4 more vac pads still. But those 4 vac pads are gonna go to like 5 classes. Because it's only the smallest class branches. Oh no. No. Sucks. So many mobs missed. -1 mob. I think that happened some days ago. What happened? What are your common skills and bosses? I like to use Blitz Shield off cooldown because it lets me tank one-shots, does a bit of damage too. And Impenetrable Skin is nice to resist knockback once in a while. And Weapon Aura, always good to use, both mobbing and bossing. Gives you damage and, you know, it's an extra attack that does extra damage. Was at your father's house? The telemarketing called your mom, convinced her to get 1 gig internet. When you came back, she was super happy. How fast her phone was now. You already had 500 megs. Don't lag at all. Yeah, it's like the throughput, like for the average normie who's just browsing Facebook, the throughput of your internet is not gonna matter much past whatever is needed to play videos. And it's more about latency than anything else. How do you use Blitz Shield when bossing? I just use it off cooldown. So just press it when it's off cooldown, and you know, until it disappears, you're, well, basically until you get hit by something that does enough damage, it will reduce the incoming damage. So you're able to tank one-shots. And if for things that do chip damage, like the pellets and will, they just do 1 damage to you because of Blitz Shield, which is super nice. TikTok and YouTube Shorts, yup. I mean, 1 gigabit is nice if you're downloading a lot of stuff, you know, like big files and everything, but for the average person, it would literally not make a difference. Like if you're watching Netflix, you're watching YouTube, literally doesn't make a difference. Especially because in like today's streaming services will most likely not even allow you to pre-buffer the entire video. So it's like you can't even say that like, oh, I get to pre-buffer the entire video faster. It's probably not gonna keep the entire video loaded so that you can sync every part of it, if I had to guess. And even then it's kind of whatever. Like, you know, if something like, if Netflix and YouTube had a system for you to download a local copy of everything, and the average person did that, obviously you can do it with third-party tools. But if that was a thing, which, you know, like maybe I would be paying for subscription services if that was a thing. But if that was a thing, then maybe the average person would need a fast connection. I don't have fiber. I actually cannot get fiber in my area. It's not there yet. My internet is like how fast was it? Like 200 megabit download, I think. And like 20 megabit upload or something, I forgot. Yeah, legit, like if you have like even like 100 megabit, it's plenty for those types of activities. When 1 megabit was the coolest shit, yeah. Yeah, I used to like for the longest time I had internet that was like 10 times slower than what I have. And I couldn't stream like basically the highest bitrate I could stream at was like 500k, which is like 10% of my current bitrate. So basically the only thing I could really stream was like us with no face cam or anything, because in that game the screen is mostly black most of the time, so it compresses really well. So until like basically like until 2021 I had like really slow internet. Like the most painful part is like trying to upload videos and then it takes like hours and hours when you have slow internet. But the average person is not even uploading significant files, you know, like at most they're gonna upload a photo. Any people agree Dusk is just as good? The real answer is that it depends on how you play the class, what class you play, what kind of map you're doing, what rates you're okay with. Because, you know, some people don't care about getting perfect rates. Some people are not even one-shotting. So both modes are good. And it's up to you to develop the knowledge and the skill and the sense to utilize it most effectively. You got a mask finally. That's crazy. Okay, that's a decent BA. 15.7. Good final BA for Arcana. Like, I've seen many easy lazy rotations with Dusk, but they're also not getting perfect rates. So they're missing a few mobs. So for me personally, I would not do those rotations simply because maybe you get like 18.6k instead of 19k kills an hour. That would not be acceptable for me in many cases. So it depends. It's kind of up to you what you want and how you like to play. And also, like, for me personally, I would probably have a harder time standing in place with Dusk, because then I have to remember to go loot every 2 minutes, and that's harder for me than just jumping everywhere all the time and looting everything as I do it. So it's also subjective what's easier and better. KMS search? Not right now. We're gonna play KMS in a few hours. You finally got a mask. It's probably just that your kills per hour is so low that you're, because like, it's a certain drop rate. The lower the kills per hour, the lower the masks per hour. It's gonna scale directly with the kill rate. And since you're so weak, you're probably not even getting 10k kills an hour. Versus me, I'm getting like, in Lachlan I was getting 18k. Yeah, so I'm getting like double your kills per hour, for example. Able to type Korean. There's like many word banks and websites that allow you to just copy paste class names and stuff. You shouldn't rely on someone to type it for you. Let me see if I can find that website again. Hold on. But yeah, there's like multiple class discords just have keywords in Korean that you can copy paste. But there is also this website that someone made. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, this thing. Because the thing is, I can type it for you, but that doesn't really solve your problem, because if you need it again, then you still don't know how to type it. So I would rather give a solution that you can fish for yourself, basically. Which is a true solution. Okay, so we need this much masso for Moras. And over time, you could make your own text file. So like, when you see certain keywords in videos that you know like are relevant to what you were searching for, like for example, over time, I figured out that a certain word means brain dead rotation. So you could like just write it down on a text file and then copy paste it later. So you could kind of build up your own word bank. for the things that you usually search for. I generally just like remember this stuff. I don't really have it written down anywhere, but yeah. Okay, so Morris. So we're up to 15.1k DAX. Cool. Let's see how far Soul Seeker goes. Probably can't just stand here and actually clear. Probably not. Yeah, it doesn't full clear if you just do this. You're gonna miss a lot of mobs. Yeah, you're not gonna hit anything on the right side if you do that. It looks so bad. It's just it's annoying that it's so slow. So like you have to start using Soul Seeker at the start of the spawn cycle. If you're using it towards the end of the spawn cycle, you're probably not gonna actually clear the mobs, because it just takes like 3 seconds for it to actually reach the mobs. Ali way 2 in Odium seems very easy. Low spawn map. Yeah, check Meeple maps, or you can also just test it, because like if it's easy for you to full clear, then you know, as you do the BA, you're gonna see the mob count, because you're gonna see that it goes up by however many mobs every spawn cycle. There's also Meeple maps. So there's this website, meeplemaps.net, and you can see the mob count. Like it tells you like capacity and mob count. It's not always correct. There's a few maps that are wrong, but it's mostly correct. I highly recommend still like testing it yourself. I mean, if you're gonna be farming efficiently in the map anyway, you're gonna immediately see what the mob count is by just doing a BA and looking at in between spawn cycles. 15.8, so it's 33 mobs, and you can actually do 16k 1 hour. Oh, I mean like no, I mean like you look at the exact mob count, because like 1 hour BA you're gonna drop a lot of mobs realistically. So for example, Ali 4, I think you could get up to 19k for perfect rates. I mean like you do you start a BA, and when you know you're full clearing perfectly, you look at the mob count in between spawn cycles, and you see, and then you can immediately see what the actual mob count is. So you can see like if you know, like you see like, oh, I started at 38 mobs and it went to 76, so it must be 38. You can do it like that to test the mob count. That's how I usually figure out the mob count, at least. Because the sprite sheet and Meeple maps are usually correct, but there's a few maps that are wrong. So like Labyrinthine Cavern, like the map I was doing in Arcana, is just wrong. It says it's 32, but it's actually 33, but some channels are bugged. So many rotations want Janus. Yeah, I mean, if you want to look for non-Janus rotations, you have to specifically look for old videos. pre-Janus era, and I'm sure there's decent rotations even with no Janus. It's just that if you look for if you search, you're gonna find newer videos that use Janus. But yeah, especially in Grinders, it's very possible to pull even 19k kills an hour with no Janus. People were doing it before. Forgot Erisis. Rip. Like, I usually like to go in blind. So, like, if I'm trying a new class or a new map, I don't want to see other people's rotations. Because if I go with someone else's rotation, it means that I'm not really learning much. I'm just accepting that they have the best rotation and I can't do better. But if I try to experiment on my own, I might come up with something better, or I might learn a bit more about the class and why you end up with those types of rotations on that class. So usually I like to spend at least like 10 plus hours. It depends on the map and the class, but I like to spend like several hours just kind of experimenting on my own. And then I check what other people are doing in the map, and usually it ends up being worse than what I'm doing. Like for AB, I could only find like old videos in Lachlan, for example, that were doing lower rates than me. Can always be improved, yeah, like, because like my main goal is to learn. So it's like I don't really learn anything if I immediately look up a rotation and copy it. I mean, I can learn things from looking at other people's rotations, but yeah, like there's a lot of things that I wouldn't be able to learn and understand if I didn't go through the process. Oh yeah, I haven't resummoned in ages. I wonder if I can hit the top from the bottom. It looks like I can. New player made a hyperburn. You don't get 2 extra levels. It's only gonna start after you get your first job advancement. Like on some classes, you start at like level 1. It's not gonna take effect until like level 11 or whatever, I forgot. After you get your first job advancement and you get out of the story stuff. Level 11 thief. Yeah, eventually it's gonna start working. Like, you just have to finish some story stuff. I don't remember exactly. I think Explorer Story gets you to like level 35 or something, and then you get to the grind. I forgot exactly. Oh yeah, the Stormwing map is insane, for sure. It is the best Polo Portal. It's not as good as the purple one, but it's the best orange one. Yeah, the only thing with Soul Seeker is that you're gonna get griefed by elite mobs. Hit 8.2, you can call me CEO Junior, nice. Bum, bum, bum. 220 mils, not enough to hit 9k. You can calculate it. It's 42 characters that count in terms of level. So you can do 9k divided by 42 and then take into account the extra levels from your main and stuff. I need to be faster on that resummons. Well, I should use Supernova on the right side, actually. When I resummon. So let's see if that's good enough. It looks good enough-ish. But yeah, like, level 200 multiplied by 42, that gets you 8.4, right? And then if you have a few extra levels and boss meals and main, you're gonna be 8.5. If you gain another 20 levels on all your characters, you do 20 times 42, another 840 levels. It gets you well over 9k, right? So maybe if you have a bunch of like high level boss meals, getting everything else to 210 might be enough to get 9k. You would have to like really math it out for your specific. Am I lagging?